Uh, uh, Testing. Testing. Attention teams in the competition area. The fields will be closing at 9:45. The fields will be closing for practice and calibration at 9:45. The drivers' meeting will be promptly at 10:15. Please have your drivers to the field at 10:15. This is a test for the live stream audio. Attention teams on the fields. The fields are now closed for practice and calibration. Please head back to the pit and send your drivers to the fields at 10:15 for the drivers meeting.
Announce something like excited for yeah do that and yeah driver meeting at number driver meeting
If you're not using it, make sure it's muted.
oh yeah you're blue all day you're red unless there's a technical issue.
Same thing with you. So this is on right now, so anything you say will go through the microphone. See how it's lowering the music as we're talking? Right after that. Click that.
Who here is excited for matches to start? Anybody excited? All right. Just as a reminder, we will be having a drive team meeting at 10:15, and qualification matches will begin at 10:30. Thank you.
Opening ceremonies are at 11. Okay, what am I saying? Okay. Hello, testing. Okay, so this is just a microphone test. So I'm just talking here, so nothing I say right now matters. What? Okay, this is actually true. Opening ceremonies are at 10:30. And matches start at 11. So that part is actually accurate information.
when there's a signal here,
Signal. It doesn't matter about the power. It's just the
when
signal.
there's a signal here that breaks,
Okay.
that breaks that threshold,
That totally makes sense. So it has nothing to do with the power button. Okay, that's what I was
Just as a quick little reminder here, the drivers' meeting is starting at 10:15, and we ask that drive teams are kind of in the middle here, right between the two fields. Thank you.
Good morning, teams. Who here is ready to robot? Yeah, probably about 5 of you. Okay. That one right there. They're ready. I am Carl. I am one of your FTAs for today. This is Amber. She is your other FTA for today. We are here to help. We are here to make sure that the matches run smoothly. So robots are connected, game sounds are going, stuff like that. But before we dive into the deep, there's a few things that we have to cover. Safety glasses. If you are at the driver's meeting right now, you're in a zone where you need to have safety glasses on. So if you do not have safety glasses on, you should. Please be careful when you are stepping over the field border. It is kind of tall, so every once in a while when you're stepping over it, sometimes it snags on you. One thing that is slightly different this year is you must initialize your robot once you are on the field and ready. Even if you do not have an autonomous mode, you need to initialize your teleop mode when you are ready on the field. So we can get matches going smoothly, please make sure that once you have your robot on the field, you initialize. Once a match starts, we cannot enter the field to untangle or tip back over a robot that has been caught up on the submersible or tangled to another robot. So please try and get yourself out of those situations with your amazing driving skills. Another thing to keep in mind is check your batteries throughout the day. Make sure that you have one on the charger and one on your robot, and you are basically swapping between them at least, so that way you have a charged robot. There are no Wi-Fi hotspots allowed at the venue because all of the robots use Wi-Fi to talk. Earlier when I was looking, there were a few phone hotspots. If you have one of those on, please turn it off. Match schedules, if they have times on them, those are just an estimate. Keep in mind that this right here is field 1. This is field 2. All of your odd number matches are going to be played on this field here. Even numbers are going to be on this. Queuing for field 2 is going to be those 2 tables over there. Queuing for field 1 are those 2 tables right there. Make sure if you are going over to field 2 here, that you are going behind this table here, over to get that way, and then behind to get back. There shouldn't be any robot traffic up this way here. This event is being live streamed. Twitch.tv/TheOrangeAlliance3. If you do have family at home who cannot make it out today, who would like to watch, it is being live streamed there. Rankings and results are also on ftc.events. And as well, I'm being told that they updated the Orange Alliance. So the Orange Alliance may show rankings and stuff on there too. That is, oh yeah, our CSAs. We have one CSA, gentleman in the orange hat there. Do you have questions with your robot, programming-wise, control system-wise? He is a control systems advisor. Find him. Got a nice bright orange hat. Should be easy to find in a crowd. With that, that's all of the technical side of things that I have. I'm going to hand it over to Caden to talk rules.
Hello, how is everyone doing today? Excellent. I'm your head referee. My name is Caden. I've been with First Robotics for about the last 7 years. This is my first year being a head referee. I'm really excited to be here. Now, we just have a few things that we noticed at past events this year that we just want to go over with you once more. Make sure while you are a human player that you are not reaching into this zone while your robot is within it. If you are, we'll give you a warning, but after that, that can be a foul. So do just make sure you're not doing that for us. Lost a rubber duck sticker on the field. We do have a little thing to go over as well with you. We know a few teams have had problems recently with a pole climb and not being able to turn off the robot because their motor will remain on. To prevent from you burning out your motor, after we get the results, we'll be able to let you on real quick to get your robot off. Just give me or at least one of our referees a heads up, and then we should be able to get that set up for you. Oh. Yes. Okay. Also, do keep in mind, if you do have a game piece fall out of play from this area, it cannot be put back in. All right. And then, of course, at every event, we have our referee question box. It's located right over here. As you can see, they're all pointing to it for you. Make it very easy. And then as for that, do we have any questions for referees? I believe it's the robot. If the robot pushes it out, it can't be put back in. Yep. Sorry, what's the question again? So no, it would not be allowed to go back in. Correct, yeah. If it falls out, it does stay out. Any other questions? Got one all the way back there. Is it a penalty? Only if it's intentional, yes. Oh, yeah. The question was, if the piece falls out, is it a penalty? Only if it is intentional, if it was thrown out by the robots. I think I see a hand right here. Question, bud? As long as the human player is, so the question was, as long as the human player is outside the field, can you help get the piece to the robot, right? Mm. So if you have it hung on the wall, can you move it? Yes. You should be able to, because yeah, you're outside the wall. So you should be able to, as long as you are not over this wall. Okay? Back one, back this way, back this way. Question, bud? For these guys right here? Okay, so can you move these guys to make sure they are aligned correctly? Should be able to. They should be aligned already from our field reset team. They do come in, they make sure everything is lined up correctly. If you don't believe it is, just get one of us and then we can check it for you. Okay? Mm. Okay. Correct. If your robot touches the ground when that buzzer goes off, it does not count as a climb. Yep. So as long as the robot's up off the ground when the buzzer ends, that does count as the climb. Okay? Awesome. Any others? Got one over here. Last question. Okay. Yes, yep, we are aware of that rule. Okay. 10.3.1. So it should be, yeah. Yes, elements, yep, you can move pieces on the tape line if they stay on the tape line. Yep. Okay. All right. Final question.
Cool. So we will now dismiss the drivers' meeting and then head to the stands because I think we're going to move right into the opening ceremonies. We do have teams who are in match number 1 who are not on the field. We have 2 robots. Please bring the other 2.
Attention, we do have an update to a rule. Section 11.4.6 on the human player. They may now reintroduce the scoring elements to the observation zone if it has left the field as the result of a robot attempting to collect it. Only if it was knocked out with the robot attempting to collect it. Human players may also manipulate opposing alliance scoring elements that have been placed into their alliance observation zone. The opposing alliance scoring elements may not be removed from the observation zone, but may be moved within the observation zone. Okay.
Good morning. Are you having fun yet? Welcome to the Grand Rapids FTC Qualifier. I'm the event director,
and my name is Tammy Hartley. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 32 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems and the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge team, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie. Thanks, Dante.
I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. That means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck to all of you. And now, I would like to introduce today's MC, Caden.
Good morning and welcome. This is going to be a great day of competition. Before we get to the first match, we have an exciting guest I'd like to introduce. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Grand Rapids Public Schools District's Robotics Liaison, Therese Ringler.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody, to our first Grand Rapids FTC event. And thank you to all of you for making this an exciting event for us. Okay, I'm going to throw a word out there. And if everybody could just kind of play along. When you hear that word, give me a thumbs up if you feel like that's a positive word, and a thumbs down if you feel like it's a negative word. So what do you think when you hear mistake? Positive or negative? And I see some sideways and somewhere in between. And that's great. That's why as a parent, a coach, and a teacher, I tried not to use that mistake, or that word. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Instead, we would call it discoveries or learning opportunities. And I encourage all of you to make discoveries and have learning opportunities today. Some very famous discoveries and learning opportunities that have occurred are some things you might have heard of before. Anybody heard of Post-it notes? That was a mistake. Velcro, Slinkies, chocolate chip cookies, popsicles, super glue, silly putty, microwave ovens, and x-rays. All discoveries that somebody made a mistake. So I encourage you to make mistakes, make discoveries, have learning opportunities. I also encourage you to be creative and let your minds soar. Now, most of you are significantly younger than me and may not remember the original Star Trek TV series, okay? And then some of the Star Wars movies and some other science fiction movies. There have been a number of huge things that were just somebody's fancy in a science fiction media event that you might find are now real things, such as, oh, remember the communication devices on Star Trek? We have mobile phones, okay? Dr. Spock had a universal translator. Oh, I got one of those right here, okay? 3D holograms, bionic limbs, digital billboards, tablets, hoverboards, and self-driving cars. All crazy ideas that somebody came up with in the name of science fiction. So I encourage you all to have crazy ideas. And I have a crazy idea to help build robotics here within Grand Rapids. And to do that, we need to make sure that we're loud and proud and that people see us at the same level as athletics and some of those types of things. So do we have anybody here that's loud and proud about robotics? All right. Thank you.
All right, so I want to talk a little bit about this year's challenge. So each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, in Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge. Now, I would like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. There we go. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, FTAs, control system advisors, CSAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing their questions to the question box, which is located behind field 1. Thank you, referees. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team success. Many of you are also mentoring FIRST teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, Tammy Hartley spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners. A huge thank you to our Dean's List winners for helping us showcase our gracious professionalism in that video. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winners and event winner awards and Inspire Award. Make sure you're in the stands to hear the award announcements. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. There's a quiet room upstairs near the judging area for those who need it. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams who are in the first match, please take to the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tuck Challenge season here in Grand Rapids. Good luck to all of our competitors. Another voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer. Please welcome Emma.
Remind everybody that they should say gym is cafeteria, not anywhere else.
Right, this gym.
Right, nowhere else.
Just as a quick reminder, we want to make sure that everybody's staying in either this gym, the pits, or the cafeteria and isn't wandering throughout the school. Thank you. All right, let's get the first match of the day started. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 1533-9.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 26558.
From Belding, Michigan, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
Heading on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8529.
Also from Holland, Michigan, we have another Team Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils Red. All right, teams. Are we ready? All right, teams. Are we ready? Thumbs up if you're ready. All right, refs. Are we ready? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got some good autons here. Looks like 5663 going to score 2. Oh. All right, robots hurrying around the field. Five, 6, 6, 3 going to grab a specimen. 2, 6, 5, 5, 8 going to score a specimen, but looks like they didn't quite make it. Eight, 5, 2, 9 scoring one in the low basket. Looks like 1, 5, 3, 3, 9 on the Red Alliance is doing the same. Five, 6, 6, 3 filling that high chamber with some lots of specimens there. That's the sound for endgame. Five, 6, 6, 3 scoring yet another specimen. Five, 6, 6, 3 going for the low run climb. And that's the match.
One of you will need to be make sure you're standing next to the scorekeeper to make sure down scores. You guys can decide which one of you wants to do it. It's up to you. Gotcha. Just make sure it's scorekeeper. One of them. Yes. Gotcha. After each match. Okay. Because I thought we were going to introduce the team and then. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Making sure you guys. Yep. Yeah.
All right, let's meet the teams for this second match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21353.
From Lowell, Michigan, we have Red Arrow Robotics Red.
And their partners, team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 19561.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Chromium Tigers.
And their partners, it's team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
We were going to do scores after introduction. So we do team introduction,
then scores for last match. Yep. So good. Hit the button. Okay.
All right, let's see the score of our first match. It looks like it was the Blue Alliance, 129 points. Round of applause for both alliances. All right, moving on to our second match. Check right now.
So do I do it on like?
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, refs, are we ready? We're ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 22192 scoring in the high basket. Team 19561 getting a specimen on the high chamber. And same with 7911 on the Red Alliance. 22192 scoring more in the high basket. One 9561 going to score a specimen. 21353 attempting to score in the high basket. One minute and 30 seconds remaining. 22192 scoring another specimen on the high rung, on the high chamber. 7911 scoring one for red. $79.11 scoring another specimen on that high chamber. 22192 scoring a matching one for blue. 19561 scoring one in the high basket. $79 of 11 attempting to score a specimen. We got a high basket on red and blue. That's 30 seconds left, the start of end game. All the robots so far still going for those specimens and samples. $22192 scoring another specimen on the high chamber. 19561. And that's the match. We got 2 robots parked in the observation zones. And 1 robot on low climb, on the low rung.
All right, moving on to our third match of the day. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 22368.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the powerful Pumas.
And their partners, it's Team 1510.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Pioneer Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 7643.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
And their partners, it's Team 5385.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Enigma Riddlers.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 2. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 175. Let's hear a round of applause for both alliances. All right, whenever you're ready, Emma.
All right, teams, are we ready? All right, teams, do we have thumbs up all around? All right, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots in blue attempting for that high chamber. Looks like 7643 got it. 5385 parking in the observation zone. And now we enter our teleop period. 5385 grabbing a specimen. 15510 grabbing a sample. One 5510 scoring one in the low basket. Over on blue, we've got 7643 scoring in the high basket. I hardly ever use the names of them. I just say the numbers, because that's what's on the robot. Next 1 minute, 30 seconds again. One 5510 scoring in the lower basket. $76.43 scoring in the high basket. Looks like on red doing the same. $76.43 scoring in the high basket again. $22.368 attempting the high basket, and it's in. That sound means end game. All right, our robots are starting to go climb. We got one robot up for red. Can we get one up for blue? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, while we're waiting on their scores, let's meet our teams for qualification match 4. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's Team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers.
And their Alliance partners, it's Team 5383.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
And their partners, it's Team 23599.
From Lowell, Michigan, we've got Red Arrow Robotics White.
All right, scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance for qualification match 3. Scored of 89 to 41. Let's get a round of applause for both alliances.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me thumbs up if you're ready. Ooh, that might be a problem. You don't have refs. Okay, we have refs. Okay, cool. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Are we ready to start? Okay. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, we got all 4 robots moving. We got 2 robots parked in the observation zone. 1 on red, 1 on blue. 5383 on Red Alliance is scoring in the high basket. All right, drivers, show us what you got in this teleop period. 7772 going for the high basket.
Oh, hey guys, we can only have 1 human player. Only 1 human player. Yep. But if you don't mind waiting over at the queuing area for us, all right?
We got robots moving all around. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Five, 383 scoring in the high basket. And we got a matching 1 on blue from 21914. 7772 putting up another. Can they get it in there? Yes, they did. Five, 383 putting in another 1 on the high basket for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance put up a matching 1? Oh, look at that, almost at the same time on both alliances. And now begins the end game period. Two, 1914 going for a low climb. Can they make it to the high rung? They're gonna try for it. They got 10 seconds left. Can they make it to the high rung? It looks like it. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got our high climb there. A little celebration from that claw there.
All right, while we're waiting on those scores for qualification match 4, let's meet the teams that are going to be playing in qualification match 5. Starting off in the Red Alliance, it's team 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's emergency situation. Evacuate now.
And their partners, 20033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Star Robotics Green.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 1999.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the Wyoming Little Demons.
And their partners, it's team 24548.
What is that? How do I say that? From Grand Rapids, Michigan, we've got, I don't know how to say it. We've got some, not sure how to pronounce the team name, but we got that team.
All right, let's see the scores from our last match.
Minor technical difficulties.
It's good. You feeling good?
All right. It looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. 71 to 84. Round of applause for both alliances.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Do I have thumbs up all around? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got a specimen up on red. And we got a parked robot on red as well. Five, 3, 8, 4, pushing over those samples to make them specimens.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now we start the tally-up period. Five, 3, 8, 4, grabbing a specimen to put on red. Can they get it on? And they got that specimen on the high rung there. 20033 got one on the high basket for red. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Another specimen up on red. $20033, another one in the high basket for red, and another specimen on the high rung from 5384. $11999, putting one in the low basket for blue. Another specimen up on red from 5384. $53.84 scoring one on the high basket for red. 20033 going to do the same. We have now entered the tally-up period. $11999 entering the ascent zone. 5384 entering the ascent zone as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a last minute point on the Red Alliance. And we got a hanging robot on blue.
How much ahead of schedule are we?
All right, while we're waiting on our scores, let's meet the teams in our next match. On the Red Alliance, it's team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the RoboDucks.
And their partners, it's team 21789.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Bots of the North.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 18975.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Robo Squires.
And their partners, it's team 23380.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
All right, we got scores? Perfect.
All right, let's see the scores for that last match. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 23-119. Round of applause for both alliances.
All right, teams. Do I have thumbs up all around? Can I see those thumbs up? All right, give me a thumbs up if you're ready, teams. All right, we got thumbs up all around the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 2 specimens up. One on red, one on blue. Oh, we got a second on red. One 0 2 5 5, scoring another one on the high chamber for red. And they're going for another. All right, and now we start our tally-up period. Let's see what moves these drivers have for us. One 0 2 5 5, scoring one in the high basket for red. 2 3 3 8 0, trying for a high basket on blue. 1 0 2 5 5, scoring another on the high basket for red. 2 1 7 8 9, scoring a specimen on the high chamber. Another one on the high basket for red. And yet another on the high basket for red. 2 3 3 8 0, trying for the high basket on blue. 1 0 2 5 5, trying for it, going for another one on the high basket for red. 2 1 7 8 9, scoring another win in the high chamber. That sound means endgame. Red's high basket looking a little crammed up there. 2 3 3 8 0, going for a low run climb. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a low run climb on both alliances.
All right, let's see the scores for qualification match 6. It looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. 181, high score for today. 243. Round of applause for both alliances.
We got an event high score right here.
All right, moving on to qualification match 7. On our Red Alliance, it's team 23597.
From Lowell, Michigan, we've got Red Arrow Robotics Black.
And their partners, it's team 24049.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Plum.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, we've got the Proto Pioneers.
And their partners, it's team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, we've got the Meteors. All right, teams, are we ready?
I'm waiting for your tablet. My bad. Okay.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up all around if we're ready. Playing the match for some gracious professionalism.
Just waiting for the gracious professionalism, you know?
Yep. All right, we got thumbs up all around the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. That was almost in unison there. We got one specimen on the high chamber for blue. And we got 2 parked robots. All right, this is the teleop period. Show us what you can do, drivers. One, 2, 8, 4, 5, scoring the high basket for blue. 2, 3, 5, 9, 7, scoring in the high basket for red. 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, going for the high chamber on blue. And we got another one from 1, 2, 8, 4, 5 on blue. 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, scoring another specimen on the high chamber. 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, 7, scoring another specimen. Sorry, sample on the high basket for red. 24049, scoring one, a red sample, specimen on the high chamber for red. And another high specimen on blue. 24371, scoring another blue specimen in the blue high chamber. That sound means endgame has started. 24049, scoring another one in the high chamber. Let's see, which climbing robots are we gonna have in this match? We got a robot hanging on red. Can we get a robot hanging on blue? Looks like we can. All right, it looks like we've got at least one robot up on each side on the lower rung.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores for that last match, let's move on to qualification match 8, where on our Red Alliance, we have team 21906.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Redstone Robotics Gold.
What? Yeah. And their partners, it's team 16464.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's this other team.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 10104.
That from Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
And their partners, it's team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's North Point Middle Bionic Mustangs.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 7. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 102 to 53. Round of applause for both alliances.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Looks like in this match we have a sister team rivalry. All right, teams, are we ready now? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, and we got thumbs up all around the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10104 going for that high chamber, and they get one on for blue.
Make sure you get that high sample. You did? Okay, perfect.
10104 trying for another specimen on blue. All right. right, drivers, let's see what you can do in this teleop period. 10104 hooking another one on the high chamber. 16464 getting one on red in the high basket. 20935 getting one in the low basket. 10104 that other team getting one on the blue high chamber. And yet another one for blue. 16464 scoring in the high basket for red. Can they match it on blue? They got one in the low basket. That's the Bionic Mustangs. Another one for that other team. And one from 16464 on the high basket for red. 10104 also going for that high basket on blue. Oh, 104 going for the high basket on blue. All right, that's the end game period. Let's see what these teams can do. Oh, 104 going for the low climb. Can they get the high climb? Oh, they're going for it. Can they get all the way to the high? Yes, they can. All right, so we got a low climb on red and a high climb on blue.
All right, while we're waiting on the scores for qualification match 8, let's meet the teams in qualification match 9. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's team 24548.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Southwest Community Campus Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 5385.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Enigma Riddlers.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5383.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics.
And their partners, it's team 21353.
From Lowell, Michigan, we've got the Red Arrow Robotics Red.
All right, let's see the scores for qualification match 8. It looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 126 to 42 points. Round of applause to both alliances.
All right, teams, are we ready? Do I have a thumbs up all around? I got a thumbs up. I got a thumbs up from both teams on blue. I got a thumbs up from red. I got a thumbs up from red too. Look at that. All right, we got thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some quick action on both alliances here. .5383 scoring in the high basket for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now begins the teleop period. Two, 4, 5, 4, 8, scoring on the low basket for red. 2, 1, 3, 5, 3, scoring in the high basket for blue. And we got another high specimen on red. 5383, scoring another one in the high basket for blue. $53.85, scoring another specimen on the high rung or on the high chamber for red. $53.83. They're breaking the laws of physics and getting that specimen or sample, sorry, in the high basket for blue. 5385, getting one on the high rung or on the high chamber for red. And that means we're in the end game period. Two, 1, 3, 5, 3, dropping a sample and trying to pick it back up again. Looks like we might get a climbing rollout on red. Can they do it? And that's time.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores, let's meet the alliances on qualification match 10. Starting off in the Red Alliance, it's team 8529.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 18975.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Robo Squires.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, it's team 2033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, we've got Red Storm Robotics Green.
And their partners, it's team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, we've got the NC Cogs.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 9. It looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 57 to 36 points.
All right, teams, are we ready? I gotta see thumbs up from all 4 teams on the field. We got blue. Do we got red? We got red. All right. So that means we've got thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 7911 scoring a specimen on the high chamber. Looks like 18975 doing the same on red. All right, drivers, show us your moves. Let's see what these robots can do in the teleop period. $85.29, scoring in the high basket for red. And 20033, scoring in the high basket for blue. Scoring in the high basket for blue. That's Red Storm Robotics green. 85.29, scoring in the high basket for red. That's Team Robotics. $79.11, scoring one on the high chamber for blue. And Team Robotics scoring one in the high basket for red. 2-0-0-3-3, trying to even the score on the Blue Alliance by putting another one in the high basket. Looks like their partner 79-11 also putting one in the high basket. End game has started. Let's see how many robots can we get to climb. Five, four, three, two, one. And that's our match. Looks like we've got one robot on the low rung for blue.
All right, well, we're waiting scores from that match. Let's move on to qualification match 11, and the teams that are going to be playing. On the Red Alliance, it's team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
And their partners, it's team 19561.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Chromium Tigers.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have team 26558.
From Belding, Michigan, it's the Scrap Cat Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 7643.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers. Do I smell a sister team rivalry here?
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 10. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 105-77. Let's hear a round of applause for both alliances.
All right, teams. Can I get a thumbs up all around? All right. Can I get a thumbs up all around? Okay. We got thumbs up. All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 4, 3, 7, 1, scoring a specimen in the high chamber. All right, we're now in the teleop period, as I'm sure you know that sound means by now. Let's see what these drivers out here can do. All right, 19561, scoring in the high basket for red. That's the Chromium Tigers. 24371, scoring in the high chamber for red. The Proto Pioneers scoring another one in the high chamber. Two, 4, 3, 6, 1, 7. Sorry, 7-1. Scoring another one in the high chamber for red. The Proto Pioneers scoring another one on the high chamber for red. The Chromium Tigers scoring in the high basket for red. We are now in the end game period. Let's see what these robots can do. 26558 on the Blue Alliance, scoring one in the lower basket. Looks like the Tungsten Tigers on blue are climbing, and the Proto Pioneers on red. And that's our match. We got one robot on the lower rung for each alliance.
All right, while we're waiting on the scores for qualification to match 11, let's meet the teams that are going to be playing in qualification match 12. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 23380.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
And their partners, it's team 15339.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
And team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Bionic Mustangs.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 11. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 43-92.
All right, teams. Can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Got a thumbs up? Got another thumbs up? Got one there? I got one. Oh, okay. I got a thumbs down. So we'll wait just a moment. All right, I got a thumbs up from the teams, but our refs aren't quite ready yet.
They finally updated to Raspberry Pis
Nice.
instead of running all bricks. or
That's pretty cool.
potatoes That they used to use.
So where are the refs?
Question box.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got two Autons trying for that high rung in, or that high chamber in Auton, but Red got it up there. Now we sit in anticipation for 5 seconds. And we got two of our robots going back into action. 20935, scoring one in the lower basket for blue. 21914, that's Team Karma gets it in the high basket for blue. Some of that karma coming back around, I guess. 23380. The NC Cox getting one on red for the high chamber. Team Karma getting another one on blue. And Team Karma scoring another one on the high basket for blue. Team Karma, oh, flinging some game pieces out of the high basket. Ooh, flinging another one out of the high basket for blue. It is now the end game period. Will these robots keep scoring samples and specimens, or will they go climb? At least one of them is climbing. We got a low run climb. Can we get a high run climb? They got 10 seconds left. Can they get it up? We got a high run climb. All right.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores for qualification match 12, let's meet the teams that'll be in qualification match 13. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 23597.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's Red Air Robotics Black.
And their partners, it's team 15510.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Pioneer Robotics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 11999.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's Wyoming Little Demons.
And their partners, it's team 21906.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Star Robotics Gold.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 12. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score 71-43.
All right, teams. Can I get a thumbs up all around if you're ready? All right, I see thumbs up all around. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what these autonomouses can do. That leaves me to wonder, is it autonomouses or autonomous? We may never know. And they're giving us a few seconds to enjoy the music here. All right, let's see these drivers in action. 11999, the Little Demons scoring one in the high chamber for blue. 97, scoring one in the high for red. One 5510, scoring one in the lower basket for red. That's Pioneer Robotics. The Little Demons scoring a sample in the lower basket for blue. And red scoring one in the high basket. All the robots are trying to grab these samples, these precious point values. Red Arrow Robotics, black scoring one in the high for red. That is endgame, 21906, Red Storm Robotics gold, scoring one on the high chamber for blue. Let's see how many climbing robots we can get in this endgame. Three, two, one.
All right, while we're waiting for those scores, I do have a quick announcement I want to make. We are going to be ending qualification matches on qualification match 15, and we'll be resuming matches at 1. So we are a little bit ahead of schedule, but again, qualification matches ending at 15 for break. All right, while we're waiting for the scores in qualification match 13, let's meet the teams in qualification match 14. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And their partners, it's team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils Red.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 21789.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Bots of the North.
And their partners, it's team 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
All right, let's see the scores for qualification match 13. And it's their Red Alliance. Score 17-39.
All right, teams, can I have a thumbs up all around? All right, we got thumbs up all around, just like that. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 2 robots going for the high basket and 2 robots going for the high chamber. We got both on. We got one on red and one on blue in the high chambers. And we got 3 samples up on the Red Alliance high basket. We got 2 on blue. 5, 6, 6, 3. Rushing to place one on that high rung or high chamber. 3, 2, 1. All right, driver, show us what you can do in this tele-op period. 10104, grabbing a sample, placing it in the high basket for blue. Five, 6, 6, 3, the Twisted Devils Red, getting one on the Red Alliance high basket. 104, trying to even the score by putting one on the Blue Alliance high basket. 22192, the Servo Soldiers, getting one in the high chamber. And again, blue evening the score with Bots of the North scoring one on the high chamber. Twisted Devils Red scoring one for the Red Alliance in the high basket. 104, that other team adding to the blue score with that high basket. The Servo Soldiers getting another one in the red chamber. Again, 104 trying to even the score out for blue. Twisted Devils Red, again countering it with red, with the red high basket. All right, let's see these robots climb. Can they ascend up to the top rung? Looks like 104 is going to try. Can they make it up to the top? Looks like they will. And they got a high robot on blue. Looks like Twisted Devils red on the Red Alliance going for that low run climb.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores for qualification match 14, let's meet the teams that will be in qualification match 15. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 22368.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the powerful Pumas.
And their partners, it's team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers. We got two vicious cat teams on this alliance.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
And their partners, it's team 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's emergency situation. Evacuate now.
All right, let's see the scores for qualification match 14. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 190 to 208, a new high score. Round of applause for both alliances. Just as a reminder, qualification match 15 over here on field 1 will be the last match until lunch.
All right, teams, can you give me a thumbs up if you're ready for this last match before lunch? All right. Thumbs up? Do we have thumbs up all around, even from our refs? All right, we do have thumbs up all around. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got two parking robots on red. 5384 is scoring on the high chamber for blue. .5384, emergency situation, evacuate now, pushing those samples into the observation zone. All right, let's see what these drivers can do in the teleop period. 12845, the Meteors scoring in the high basket for blue. Can the Panthers match it on red? All right, there we go. The Panthers matching it on red. But the Meteors putting up another one. Can red match that? .5384, emergency situation, evacuate now, scoring on the high chamber for blue. .5384, scoring again on the high chamber for blue. .7772, scoring in the high basket for red. And .5384 matching it on blue. We got a bearing on the ground. All right, now we're in the end game period. Let's see what these robots are going to do about it. .5384 is scoring in the high basket for blue. The powerful Puma is going for a climb on red. All right. And that, I will repeat again, that is the last match before lunch.
All right, we're ready for scores. All right, let's see the scores for qualification match 15. It looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 100-49. All right. Just a reminder, we're going to ask that teams who are playing in the first match after lunch put the robots on the field a little bit before 1 o'clock, which is when we plan on starting. Hello? Oh. All right, let's get our first match after lunch started. Let's start off with our Red Alliance. We have team 16464
From Belmont, Michigan, it's this other team.
and team 23599.
From Lowell, Michigan, we've got Red Arrow Robotics White.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 24049.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, we've got Red Storm Robotics Plum.
And their partners, it's team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, we've got the Roboducks. All right, teams, are we ready? All right, looks like we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10255, the Roboduck scoring it on the high chamber for blue. 240449 doing the same. One 10255. The Roboduck's getting another one on the blue chamber, high chamber. All right, now we've entered this teleop period. Let's see what these drivers can do. Robots are trying to get game pieces. Moving around the field. 16464. This other team going for that red high basket. Looks like robots on both red and blue are going for that high basket. And they both make it in. That would be 16464 and 24049. 16464. This other team going for the high basket on red. If you had forgotten by now, that sound means that it's endgame. 16464 going for that climb. They got the bottom rung. Oh! Let's see how many of these 4 robots that are attempting to climb. Let's see how many can get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 16, let's meet the teams who are going to be playing in qualification match 17. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
And their partners, it's team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Green.
And their partners, it's team 15510.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Pioneer Robotics.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 16. It looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 75-43.
All right, teams, are we ready for this next match? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we got a thumbs up. We have thumbs up all around. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 21914 going for that high chamber. Their partner doing the same on red. All right, now we wait out this autonomous period. All right, now it's the driver's time to shine. Let's see what they can do in this teleop period. 15510 getting one in the lower basket for blue. 21914 Karma getting it in the top basket for red. And Red Storm Robotics green. 20033 getting it on the top for blue. Team Karma getting another one on the top for the Red Alliance. Two 20033 getting on the top basket for blue, and 24371 getting on the high chamber for red. One 5510 Pioneer Robotics getting in the lower basket for blue. All three. That sound means the end game has started. Will we see more scoring, or will we see some climbing? 24371 getting one in the bottom basket for red. Team Karma going to climb. Looks like all 4 robots are attempting to climb today. And we got our high climb on the Red Alliance. All right. We got a high run climb for the Red Alliance here.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 17, let's meet the teams who are going to be playing in qualification match 18. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 7643.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
And their partners, it's team 11999.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's Wyoming Little Demons.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, it's team 5383.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics.
And their partners, it's team 18975.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Robo Squires.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 17. It looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 43 to 161.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if we're ready. All right, we got thumbs up all around the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both alliances going for that high chamber. Red getting it on, but blue just missing it. 53-83 on the blue alliance, got it in the high basket. $76.43, the Tungsten Tigers getting it on the high chamber for red. This is the Telia period. 11999 going for the high chamber, but just miss. $11999 is going for that low basket on red. 53-83 on the blue alliance, going for that high basket. Let's see if they can make it. And they got it in on blue. 18975, getting a specimen on the high chamber for blue. 11999 on the Red Alliance, getting one in the lower basket. 53-83 on the blue, getting one in the high basket. $53.83 getting one in the top basket for blue. And that's not his end game. Let's see what these robots are going to do about it. 76-43, the Tungsten Tigers scoring one in the high chamber for red. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification 17, let's meet the teams who are going to be playing in qualification 19. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the MC Cogs.
And their partners, it's team 22368.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the Powerful Pumas.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2458.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Southwest Community Campus Robotics.
And their partners, it's Team 23380.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cox? Yes, okay. I'm assuming probably sister teams. All right. If they are sister teams, that means another sister team rivalry.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 18. All right, it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. Score 61-77.
All right, teams, are we ready? Can I see a thumbs up if we're ready? All right, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 7911 and 23380 both going for that high chamber on the red and the blue alliance. All right, drivers, this is the teleop period, so let's see what you can do. Two, 3, 6, 8. The powerful Pumas get it in the high basket for red. Two, 3, 3, 8, 0. The NC Cogs on the blue alliance get it on the high blue chamber. 7911 trying to compete with them and putting one on the high chamber for red. We got robots racing around the field here. 7911 coming in with that specimen. That sound is endgame. The 2, 3, 6, 8. The powerful Puma is getting it in the high basket for red. Let's see which of these robots can make a climb. We've got one robot for red, and looks like we've got 2 robots for red. Do we have one for blue as well? All right. We got 3 robots up all around.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 19, let's meet the teams who are going to be in qualification 20. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's team 23599.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's the Red Arrow Robotics White.
And their alliance partners, it's team 5385.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Enigma Riddlers.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils Red.
And their partners, it's team 23597.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's the Red Arrow Robotics Black. We got another sister team across the alliances here.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 19. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 94-66.
All right, teams. Are we ready? All right, we got thumbs up from the teams. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. All right. Countdown was a false alarm. All right, now we've got thumbs up all around the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got a robot on the red and the blue alliance going for that high chamber. The blue alliance got it on that high chamber there. 5, 6, 6, 3 getting in the high basket for blue. All right, it is now tally-up. Let's see what those drivers can do in this tally-up period. Two, 3, 5, 9, 7. Scoring one in the high basket for blue. That's the Red Arrow Robotics Black. 53-85 on the Red Alliance is scoring in that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Red Arrows Black scoring in the high basket for blue. Blue racking up points with that high chamber there. Scoring another one. 5, 6, 6, 3 on the high chamber. That's Twisted Devil's red, and they got another one on there for the blue. $53.85 getting one. The Enigma Riddler is getting one on the low chamber. And I don't know if you heard that, but that means the start of endgame, the start of the end. Twisted Devil's red getting another one on the blue high chamber. Let's see how many robots we can get to climb this match. Looks like all 4 robots are going to attempt. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a robot on red.
All right, I have been informed that Nathan Heckman needs to report to pit admin if he has not done so already. Again, Nathan Heckman needs to report to pit admin if he has not done so already. Thank you. All right, while we're waiting on the scores for qualification match 20, let's meet the teams that will be playing in qualification match 21. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
And their alliance partners, it's team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's RoboDucks.
All right, moving on to our Blue Alliance, it's team 8529.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 20. It looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 138 to 28.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right. I got thumbs up all around for this match. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got robots moving all around the field. We got one in the high basket on both the red and the blue alliance. One 10255. The RoboDucks getting one on the high chamber. 10104 getting one in the high basket for red. RoboDucks landing another specimen on that high chamber. All right, now that we're in the teleop period, let's see what we can do. 10104 scoring on that high basket for red. 7772, the Panthers scores one in the high basket to try to counter it. Or attempts to. And they got it in the high basket for blue. One 10255, the RoboDucks scoring it on the high chamber for red. 10104 scoring in the high basket for red. 8529 trying to counter it on blue by a high basket score of their own. RoboDucks score again on that high chamber. And we got almost simultaneous top basket or high basket scores on both alliances. One 10255, the RoboDucks dropping it from the high basket into the net zone. That sound means end game. Let's see some climbs out of these robots. 10104 is going for it. RoboDucks keeps scoring in that high basket for red. 8529 scoring in the high basket for blue. And we've got a high run climb from 10104. 3, 2, 1. And we got double robots on red.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of the qualification match 21, let's meet the teams that In qualification match 22. Starting off with the Red Alliance is Team 26558.
From Belding, Michigan, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And their partners, it's Team 21353.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's Red Arrow Robotics Red.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21906.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Gold.
And their partners, it's Team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 21. It looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 213 points. That is a new high score.
All right, teams, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we got thumbs up all around the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 2 robots parked and a third attempting to park. We got 2 parked on red. All right, it is now teleop period. So this is where the drivers get to show off their skills. 1, 2, 8, 4, 5. The Meteor is scoring in the top basket for blue. We got all robots moving around and scoring. 12845. The Meteor scoring one in the top basket for blue. Can the Red Alliance match it? Another one for the Meteors in the top basket for blue. Two, 6, 5, 5, 8 with a specimen in hand. Or claw, I guess, whatever you want to call it. That sounds marks the start of endgame, the start of the end of the game. Robots can continue to score points, but let's see how many of them will climb. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got 2 robots parked, one on each alliance, and we got 2 robots touching the lower bar.
All right, I said this a little bit earlier, but again, could we please get Nate Heckman to report to pit admin for a lost item, or somebody that knows him? Again, can we please get either somebody that knows Nate Heckman or Nate Heckman to report to pit admin? Thank you. All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification 22, let's move on to qualification 23. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Bionic Mustangs.
And their alliance partners, it's team 24049.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Plum.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And their alliance partners, it's team 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Emergency Situation. Evacuate now.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 22. And it looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. The score 48-24.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we got thumbs up all around the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots leap into action. 22192 getting one in the high basket for blue. 24049 scoring one in the high chamber for red. 22192 scoring another one in the blue. Attempting to score another one. $53.84 pushing some valuable samples into the observation zone. All right, it is now the teleop period. $53.84, scoring one in the high basket for blue. 22192, scoring one in the high chamber for blue. $53.84, scoring another one in the high basket for blue. 22192, yet another one in the high chamber. $53.84, scoring one in the high basket at the same time that 22192 scores one on the high chamber. Although it looks like the blue high basket has lost a few of its samples. 24049, scoring one on the high chamber for red. 22192 counters it on blue. $53.84, scoring another one in the high basket for blue. That sound is endgame. Robots can start climbing now, or they can just continue doing the same scoring as before. 24049, scoring another one on the high chamber. 10 seconds left for these teams to climb. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we got one climbing on red.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 23, let's meet the teams that'll be competing in qualification match 24. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 16464.
It's this other team from Belmont, Michigan.
And their alliance partners, it's team 21789.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Bots of the North.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, it's team 19561.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Chromium Tigers.
And their alliance partners, it's team 15339.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 23. And it looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 105 to 58.
All right, teams, are we ready? All right, we got thumbs up all around the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! One, 9, 5, 6, 1, scoring one on the blue high chamber. 21789 on the Red Alliance, also scoring one in the high chamber. 16464 and 19561 trying to score in the high chamber. The Chromium Tigers try to balance out that point for red. All right, all the robots are in action now. This is their time to shine. 15339 scores on the top basket for blue. Team 16464, this other team scores in the high basket for red. Oh, 15339, Team Robotics seemed to have a little problem and tipped over. I don't think so. 21789, getting one on the high chamber. Two 1789, scoring another one in the high chamber for red. That's Boss of the North. One 6464, getting one on the red, on the high red basket. All right, that's the sound of the start of endgame. Boss of the North scoring another on their high chamber. 16464, this other team going for that climb. It looks like they got it on the lower rung, but let's see if they can keep it on there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we've got one robot climbing on red on the low rung.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 24, let's meet the teams that'll be playing in qualification match 25. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Red.
And their partners, it's team 24548.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Southwest Community Campus Robotics.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have team 18975.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Robo Squires.
And their partners, it's team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 24. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. We'll score 121 points.
All right, teams, are we ready for this next match? We got thumbs up all around? All right, we got thumbs up everywhere. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 6, 6, 3, scoring one on the high chamber for red. 18975 doing the same on blue. 5, 6, 6, 3, scoring one in the high basket. And goes for another. 5, 6, 6, 3, scoring another in the high basket. That's the Twisted Devils Red. They score another one in that high red basket. Oh, didn't quite make it in. Now the Twisted Devils get that high one in the Red Alliance high basket. 7772. The Panthers get one in on the high basket on blue to counter, but 5663 has already added another one to the red high basket. Seven, 7, 7, 2. The Panthers putting another one in their high basket to counter on the Blue Alliance. We got a score on both sides for the high basket. 7, 7, 7, 2, struggling to cut. There we go. Score in the high basket there. The Twisted Devils Red go for another score in the high basket for red. Yet another sample goes into that high basket on red. That high basket's got to be feeling crowded at this point because there's so many samples in there. That sounds for the end game. 2, 4, 5, 8, 4, 8, getting one in the low basket on red. We got a couple robots climbing. We got the Twisted Devils Red on the bar.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 25, let's meet the teams that'll be playing in qualification match 26. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's Team 20033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Green.
And their partners, it's Team 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26558.
From Belding, Michigan, it's the Scrap Cat Robotics.
And their partners, it's Team 23597.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's the Red Arrow Robotics Black.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 25. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. The score is 65 to 130.
All right, are we ready, teams? We got thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 104, that one, sorry, that other team getting one on the high. Whoa, we got a climbing robot, but that is not expected. I would say that's a record climb right there. 104, that other team getting one on the high red chamber. Ooh. 20033 seeming to have a mishap in Auton. Let's see if they can recover. Looks like 10104 is attempting to come to 20033's rescue. Oh. 23597 getting one in the high basket for blue. 20033 is attempting to right itself. Can it make it? 23597 scoring another sample in the high basket. Looks like the Red Alliance is having some technical difficulties here. 104 seems to be stationary. Two, 3, 5, 9, 7, scoring another one in the high basket. 26558 scoring on the low chamber. That marks the start of the endgame period. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 26, let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 27. On our Red Alliance, we have team 2035.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Bionic Mustangs.
And their partners, it's team 5383.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Neutrinos breaking the laws of physics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's team 15510.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Pioneer Robotics.
And their partners, it's team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Roboducks.
All right, let's see our scores from qualification match 26. It looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 30 to 47 points.
All right, teams, are we ready? Are we ready? I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of thumbs being up for us being ready. All right, now I see thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10255, the Roboducks getting one on the high chamber. $53.83 getting one in the low basket for the Red Alliance. The Roboducks getting another one on the high chamber. And they get a third on the high chamber. One 5-5-1-0, getting one on the lower basket for the Blue Alliance. $53.83, getting one on the top basket for the Red Alliance. $102.55, the Roboducks getting another one on the high chamber for blue. $53.83 on the Red Alliance, getting one in the high basket. Roboducks scoring another one on that high blue chamber. Another sample going in that high basket for red. I'm guessing you guys know what that sound means at this point, but that means the start of endgame. 10255, the Robot Ducks getting one on the high chamber. Looks like they're going for another. They got another on that high blue chamber. Four, three, two, one. And we got one robot on the blue bottom rung.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 27, let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 28. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 23380.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
And their alliance partners, it's team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, it's team 5385.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Enigma Riddlers.
And their partners, it's team 8529.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 27. And it looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. The score 121 to 50.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we got thumbs up all around, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 23380, the NC Cogs getting one on the top chamber. And we got 2 in the high basket for red and 1 in the high basket for blue. 22192 going for another one. They got a third one in this autonomous period. All right, now the drivers are at the sticks and they are controlling these robots. Let's see what they can do. We got one going in the high basket for both the alliances. $85.29 from the Blue Alliance gets one in the blue high basket. 22192 gets one in the high basket for red. $85.29 getting one in the high basket for blue. $53.85 adding one to the blue high basket. $85.29 gives that other sample a friend. And 22192 adds one to the red basket to cancel it out. And now the endgame period has started, so these robots could go climb, or they can keep scoring samples and specimens. And that's the match.
All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification match 28, let's meet the teams that'll be competing in qualification match 29. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's Team 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's emergency situation. Evacuate now.
And their partners, it's Team 21353.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's the Red Arrow Robotics Red.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 21789.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Bots of the North.
And their partners, it's Team 7643.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
All right, let's see the scores of qualification match 28. And it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 59 to 106.
Do you think you could cover this match? I need a break for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. All right. Teams, are you guys ready? All right, referees, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off the autonomous period, 7643 is trying to place a Alliance neutral specimen in the high basket, and they do so successfully. 5384 misses their second game element. Both Alliance going into the teleoperated period with most likely one element in their high basket. All right, starting off the teleoperated period, Team 21789 is pushing their game elements to turn them into specimens. 7643 is going to try to place in the high basket. Having some trouble grabbing that sample within their robot. They get it out of there. And they score. 21789 places a specimen successfully. All right, 7643 places another sample in the high basket. All right, Team 21353 is trying to place a game element in the high basket. Oh, and they just narrowly miss. All right, it's about a minute left in the game. Team 7643 placing another sample in the high basket. Team 21789 about to place another specimen on the high chamber. And they do so. All right, that's the sound of endgame. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Team 7643 going for a climb. Team 21789 trying to place another specimen, and they do so successfully. All right, all teams are... Oh. All right, and that's game. All right, well, we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 29. Let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 30. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's Team 19561.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Chromium Tigers.
And Team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24049.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Plum.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 21906.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Gold.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 29. All right, it looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. We'll score 125 to 37. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah. While we're waiting for this team to get on the field, I got a little joke for you guys. Did any of you guys hear about the explosion at the cheese factory? All that was left was debris.
It's fine. Run it.
All right, teams, are we ready? Nope. Okay.
Looks like they were. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I can call on this, I think. Oh, yeah. Like 11 minutes, yeah. There will be a break. They have to do a line.
All right. Teams, are you ready? What? All right, referees, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting the autonomous period. 2 specimens placed on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance places their first specimen on the high chamber. Red Alliance starting to push their samples into the human player zone. Appears that 21914 is doing a little spinny dance. All right, starting the teleoperated period. Teams are trying to place game elements in the high basket and the high chamber. Team 21906 places a game element in the low basket. Team 21914 places a game element in the high basket. Team 21906 about to place another sample in the low basket, and they do so successfully. All right, Blue Alliance placing another game element in the low basket, and they get it in there. All right, team 21906 is keeping on putting up those points in the low basket. All right, that's the timer. That means that there's 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are trying to climb. Let's see if 21914 can get up to the high bar. And almost. Oh! All right, they're still up. So they can still get points for that low bar hang. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 robots climbing in the air. Correct, yeah. All right, anyways, let's do the intros for this. All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification match 30, let's meet the teams that'll be competing in qualification match 33. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 15339. Qualification 31. 15339.
All right. From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 23599.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's Red Arrow Robotics White.
And their alliance partners, it's team 22368.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the Powerful Pumas.
All right, let's see our scores from qualification match 30. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 69-77.
All right, teams, are we ready? Gotta see a thumbs up if we're ready. All right, we got thumbs up all the way around the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 4, 3, 7, 1, getting one on the high chamber. 1, 5, 3, 3, 9, getting one in the high basket. 2, 3, 5, 9, 9 on the Blue Alliance, getting into the observation zone to park. right, this is teleop now, so this is the driver's time to shine. 2, 2, 3, 6, 8. Putting one in the high basket for blue. That is the powerful Pumas. One, 5, 3, 3, 9 on the Red Alliance gets one in the high basket. 2, 2, 3, 6, 8 getting one in the high basket for blue. Two, 2, 3, 6, 8 getting another one in the high basket for blue. One, 5, 3, 3, 9 attempting to match it on the Red Alliance. Can they match it? Yes, they did. 2, 4, 3, 7, 1 getting one on the high chamber for red. Two, 2, 3, 6, 8 putting one in the high basket for blue. That sound means the start of endgame. Let's see what these robots choose to do. Are they going to climb, or are they just going to score some more specimens and samples? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a robot up on red.
All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification match 31, let's meet the teams that will be competing qualification match 32. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
Moving on to their alliance partners, it's team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start this off with team 16464.
This from Belmont, Michigan, it's this other team.
And their partners, it's team 11999.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the Wyoming Little Demons.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 31. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. The score 128-45.
All right, teams, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, so all the teams are ready? All right, that means we got thumbs up all the way around the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 7911 getting one in the high chamber for red. All right, this begins the teleop period. Drivers get to take control and do what they do best, drive. 12845 and 16464 on opposite alliances, both getting one in the high basket. 11999 getting it in the lower basket on blue. 12845, the Meteors getting it on the high basket for red. And 16464, this other team getting in the high basket for blue. The Meteors getting another one in the high basket for Red Alliance. And 7911, the NC Cogs getting one in the high chamber, also for the Red Alliance. And they get another one in that high chamber. Meteors scoring one in the top for the Red Alliance. And this other team is scoring one in the Blue Alliance to match. 7911, the NC Cogs scoring one on the red chamber.
Yellow down.
7911 scoring another one on that high chamber. That means endgame. 7911 on the Red Alliance scoring it in that high basket. 16464 going to climb. Their partner is 11999 climbing as well. 16464 going for that high bar. Can they get it? They're going for it. They've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got 2 robots climbing on blue, one on the high rung, one on the low rung, and one on the Red Alliance.
All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification match 32, let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 33. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's Team 7643.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 24548.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Southwest Community Campus Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 23597.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's Red Arrow Robotics Black.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
All right, let's see the results from qualification match 32. And it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 63 to 106.
All right, teams, are we ready?
Maybe?
All right, well, I hate to interrupt the cha-cha slide, but let's get this match started. Teams, are you guys ready? Not ready? So wait for thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready. All right, y'all ready? All right, referees, are you guys ready? All right, perfect. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, coming in and out of autonomous, 22192. Oh, barely misses the sample in the high basket. Team 24548 is trying to place a game element in the low basket, and they do so. Team 22192 places a specimen on the chamber. All right, team 23497 about to place a game element in the high basket. And they make it in. Team 2292. Team 22192 pushes another sample into the human player station. They grab a specimen off the wall. And then place the specimen on the high chamber. 23597 places another sample in the high basket. Trying to get that last one off that spike mark. All right, 30 seconds left on the clock. Team 22192 places another specimen on the high chamber. Team 23597 trying to get another game element. All right, 10 seconds left on the clock. Teams are making a mad dash to try to get the last game elements they can. Team 23597 places a game element at the last second and parts. All right, you ready to introduce teams for this? Or?
I can introduce.
All right, perfect. All right, well, we're waiting for the scores of qualification match. 33. Let's meet the teams in qualification. 34. You ready?
I got it.
All right, starting off with our Red Alliance, it's team 10104.
That's 34, not 33. Okay, I thought you said 33, but okay.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
And their alliance partners, it's team 24049.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Plum.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 21353.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's Red Arrow Robotics Red.
And their alliance partners, it's team 23380.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's NC Cogs.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 33. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score at 93-15. All right, teams, are you guys ready? All right, referees, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 104 about to place a sample in the high basket, and they make it in. 23380 places a specimen on the high chamber. Oh. All right, Blue Alliance has a slight lead coming out of the autonomous period. Two, 3-3-8-0 is pushing samples to try to turn them into specimens at their human player station. 10104 places a sample in the low basket. 24049 is pushing samples into the human player station. 10104 places another sample in the low basket. Two, 3-3-8-0 is going for another sample on the high chamber. Oh, and they just narrowly miss it. Team 10104 going for another sample, and they place it in the low basket. Team 24049 gets their first specimen off the human player station. And they place it on the high chamber. All right, that's the timer for 30 seconds left on the clock. Teams are trying, 104 is trying to go for their signature double climb. And they make it on the top bar in record time. 16 seconds left on the clock, and they've already made a high climb, folks. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, while we're waiting for the scores, the qualification match 34. Let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 35. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 18975.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Robo Squires.
And their alliance partners, it's team 5384.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
Shoot, I screwed that up. Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have team 18975. Oh, shoot, I already did them. It's team 21914.
That's Team Karma. From Howell, Michigan, Team Karma.
Sorry. All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 34. And it's a win for the Red Alliance. The score 109 to 102. Boy, was that a close match. What? Did you just do Red Alliance twice? I did one bot on the Red Alliance by accident. I went Red Alliance, one bot on the Blue Alliance. It was really screwed up.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I can do this one.
All right, you got it?
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, teams, are we ready? Pretty sure you guys all know the drill at this point. Thumbs up. All right, we got thumbs up all around the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 21914, getting one on the high chamber for red. 5384, getting one in the high basket for blue. 5384, going for another one in the high basket on blue. right, driver, show us what you can do. $53.84 grabbing a sample. And dumping it in the high basket. $18975 going for that high chamber. $53.84 and $21914 on opposite alliances. Both put one in the high basket. Team Karma getting another one in the top basket for red, while $53.84 gets one in the top chamber for blue. $53.84 grabbing a sample to put, or a specimen to put on the high chamber, and they make it on. 26558 getting one in the lower basket. That soundings end game. 21914 Team Karma getting one in the top basket for the Red Alliance. And we got a climb on red. Can we get a high climb? And looks like we got a low run climb on red.
While we're waiting for the scores of the qualification match, 35. Let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 36. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils Red.
And their partners, it's team 11999.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's Wyoming Little Demons.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Robo Ducks.
And their alliance partners, it's team 22368.
From Wyoming, Michigan, it's the Powerful Pumas.
All right, let's hear our scores from qualification match 35. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score 99 to 69.
All right, teams, are we ready? All right. We got thumbs up all the way around the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got robots on both sides of the fields going and placing a specimen in the high chamber. 5663 and 10255 on the move. Roboducks place one on the high chamber. And the Twisted Devils Red get one on the high basket. 5663 getting one in the top basket. All right, now begins the teleop period. 2, 2, 3, 6, 8. Gets a specimen or a sample in the high basket. 5663 going for the high basket, but they end up dropping it in the net zone. Twisted Devils Red getting another one for the Red Alliance in the high basket. The powerful Pumas on the Blue Alliance try to balance it out. But 5663 puts another one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Again, 2-2-3-6-8 counters. Roboduck scoring more on the high chamber. Twisted Devil's Red filling up that high basket. Powerful Pumas attempting to do the same. Roboducks keep filling up that high chamber. That sound means endgame. Robodogs place another one on the high chamber, and both high baskets on both alliances get another one added to it. We have one climbing robot. Robodogs places another one on the high chamber. Let's see how many of these robots we can get climbing in the last 3 seconds. 1. Do we have all 4 robots hanging?
All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 36, let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 37. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's Team 21906.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Gold.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 5383.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Neutrinos breaking the laws of physics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting it off is Team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 15339.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 36. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score 179.
All right, teams, are you ready? All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all the way around the outside of the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 15339 getting one in the high basket for blue. 7911 attempting to get one in the high chamber. 5383 getting one in the high basket for Red Alliance. All right, now begins the tally up period. This is the driver's time to shine. One, 5, 3, 3, 9 going for that high basket on the Blue Alliance. 21906 with a specimen in hand or claw. 5383 getting one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. 15339 getting one in the top basket for blue. $79.11 attempting to get a specimen on the high chamber. 15339 putting one in the upper basket for blue. Oh. 5383 getting one in the high basket for red. $79.11 grabbing a specimen. And that sound means that it's endgame. And you know what endgame means. That means climbing. Or I guess the technical term for it is ascending. We got one robot up on red. How many other robots can we get up? We got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We got one robot up on blue.
All right, just as a reminder, for those of you who are not on the field, please send an Alliance representative down to the first banner for Alliance selection, as we will be beginning that after qualification match 40. Again, please send Alliance representative, student Alliance representative to the first banner over there. And then something that's a little bit different about this tournament is we're only going to be doing one pick, and there will be no backup teams. All right, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification match 37, let's meet the teams that will be in qualification match 38. Starting off the Red Alliance's team, 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers.
And their alliance partners, it's team 16464.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's this other team.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's team 5385.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Enigma Riddlers.
And their alliance partners, it's team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
All right, let's see the qualification results for match 37. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. The score is 73 to 59.
All right, teams, are you ready? All right, I see thumbs up all over. So that's a good sign. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 5385 getting one on the high chamber for blue. 24371 getting one as well. 16464 getting one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. All right, this is the teleop period. Drivers get their chance to shine out here. 7772 scoring in the high basket for red. One 16464 following suit. 24371 getting one on the high chamber. 24371 getting another one on the high chamber. Seven, 772, the Panthers get one on in the red high basket. Panthers putting another one in the high basket for red. 16464 waiting patiently to do the same. Oh. And they drop one in the red high basket as well. That means endgame is upon us. And arguably the most fun part of the game, the climbing, at least to watch, in my opinion. Let's see how many robots can we get on this bar. We've got one. Can we get any more? How many other robots can we get on these bars? Looks like we got two, one on each the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance.
All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification match 38, let's meet the teams that will be competing in qualification match 39. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's Team 23599.
From Lowell, Michigan, it's Red Aero Robotics White.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 21789.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Bots of the North.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Bionic Mustangs.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 20033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Green.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match 38. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. The score 97-79. All right, teams, are you ready? All right, refs, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 20033 places a sample in the high basket. Team 21789 gets a specimen on the high chamber. Coming out of autonomous, the teams are neck and neck in points. Team 20033 about to place another one in the high basket. And they make it in. Team 21789 pushing samples in to turn them into specimens. Team 21789 grabbing their first specimen. And they place it on the high chamber. Team 21789 grabbing another specimen. And they place it on the high chamber. 20033 places another sample in the high basket. Team 21789 going for another specimen on the high chamber. And they make it again. And that's 30 seconds left on the clock. Team 21789 trying to go for another specimen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Emma, do you want to? I did that on qualification 37. I was going to do that on for qualification 40. I did team.
You said, please send a alliance
Student representative.
Send alliance
Alliance?
Yeah.
I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll do it right now. All right, just a reminder, please send a student representative down for alliance selection. We're going to have the student representatives line up right by the first banner. All right, thank you. All right, while we're waiting for the results of qualification match 39, we're going to meet the teams that are competing in qualification match 40. Starting off our Red Alliance is team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
And their alliance partners, it's team 8529.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's team 15510.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Pioneer Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's team 19561.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's Chromium Tigers.
All right, let's see the results from qualification match 40. And it looks like a win for the Blue Alliance. The score of 87-68. All right, let's get qualification match 40 started. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 19561 places a specimen on the low chamber. Team 8529 places a specimen on the high chamber. 19561 pushing specimens into their human player station. All right, coming into the autonomous period, the Red Alliance has a slight 5-point advantage. 19561 places a specimen on the high chamber. Team 15510 is picking up a sample. Team 19561 places a specimen on the high chamber. Team 19561 places another specimen on the high chamber. Team 12845 places, narrowly misses a game element on the highest basket. Team 15510 places a sample in the low basket. Team 12845 places another sample in the high basket. Team 15510 about to place another sample in the low basket, and they make it in. Team 12845 about to place another sample in the high basket, and they make it in. And that's endgame. There are 30 seconds remaining on the clock. One, 2, 8, 4, 5 seems to have disconnected at the last second. Teams are trying to score any points they can in the last few seconds that remain in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, just as a reminder, please send one student representative over to the first banner for alliance selection.
All right, let's get your robot.
All right, let's see the scores of our last match of the day. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance, 75-61. Again, that will be the last qualification match of the day.
Well, we need 8. Or are there only 6?
All right, again, I hate to interrupt Gundam style, but if we're going to about to start alliance selection shortly, if we could please have team 5383 and 20935 send alliance representative over by the first banner, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Just reading the script, right?
Yeah, just read the script. You should be good.
Perfect. Okay. All right. How about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff, right? It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX champions here at the Grand Rapids FTC Qualifier. With 32 teams competing today, we will have 1 selection round, resulting in 6 alliances of 2 teams each. Here's how we will select alliances. First, we will create 6 alliances with the first pick going around to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection, and so on until each seed has selected a team. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline their invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, number 2 keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 7th highest ranked team becomes an alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams who decide partners to be with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played as the best of 3 series, with the first alliance to win 2 matches, advancing from each series. In the semifinals, In the semifinals, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. Winners of the semifinal series will meet in the finals, where an Into the Deep champion will be crowned. Remember, all members of the winning alliance receive invitations to the Michigan FTC State Championships Northwest District. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number called. All right. Can you please give a warm welcome to the number 6 seeded team? It's team 19561. All right, and up next is the 5th ranked team. It's team 10104, that other team. Up next is the 4th ranked team. It's team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. Up next, we have the 3rd ranked team. It's team 24371. They're the Servo Soldiers. And finally, our number, and please welcome the number 2 seed team 22192. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 10255. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 10255, we would like to ask for assistance from Team 5663.
All right, 5663, would you like to accept or decline this offer?
On behalf of Team 5663 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, so now that the 4th ranked team has accepted, number 5, you're going to move up to the number 4 position. Number 6, you're going to move up to the 5th position. And we're going to welcome team 5384. Emergency situation, evacuate now. All right, moving on to our number 2 alliance. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 22192 and all of our wonderful sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10104 to join our alliance.
All right, Team 10104, would you like to accept or decline this offer?
On behalf of Team 10104 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right. And again, number 5, you move up to number 4. Number 6, you move up to number 5. And now we will be inviting Team 20033, Red Storm Robotic Screen. All right, now we're moving on to our number 3 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 24371, Proto Pioneers, and all of our sponsors, we would like to gracefully accept or offer to Team 12885 Meteors.
All right. Team 12845, would you like to accept or decline this offer?
On behalf of the Meteors, Team 12845, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Now, moving on to our number 4 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 19561 and all our sponsors, I'd like to invite Team 7643 to join our alliance.
All right. That's team 7643, the Tungsten Tigers. Seven, 643. Would you like to accept or decline this offer?
On behalf of Team 7643, Active, and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to gratefully accept.
All right, there's our number 4 alliance. Now moving on to our number 5 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5384, we would like to invite Team 21914.
21914, it's Team Karma. Would you like to accept or decline this offer?
On behalf of Team Karma 21914 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That is our number 5 alliance. Now, alliance captain number 6, who would you like to invite to enjoy your alliance?
On behalf of Team 20033, we would like to invite Team 7911 to join our alliance.
7911, it's the NC Cogs. 7911, would you like to accept or decline this offer?
On behalf of Team 7911 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
And there's our number 6 alliance. Okay, so now that all of you alliances are selected, we will be doing no backup teams. So now you guys are free to talk strategy, and we will meet shortly for our first elimination match. Okay, captains, you need to stay for a short meeting. All right, give me 1 sec. All right, I am asked to make sure that everybody clears out of the cafeteria. Thank you. All right, I hate to interrupt everybody's favorite song, but can we get Maggie McGinnis to please report to pit admin? Again, Maggie McGinnis, please report to pit admin. Thank you. All right, let's start our first elimination match of the day. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's Team 19561.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Chromium Tigers.
Up next is their alliance partner, it's Team 7643.
Also from Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
Up next, it's the 5th rank alliance and their alliance captain, 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma. All right, teams, are we ready for this first match? All right, we have thumbs up from right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 21914 is attempting to score one on the high chamber. 7643 getting one on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 5384 getting a high basket for the blue and attempting another one. 19561 getting one on the high basket for the Red Alliance. All right, we are now in the teleop period. $53.84 going to score in the high blue basket. $53.84 putting another one in the blue high basket. blue with another sample in the high basket. Those scores are neck and neck up there, a 5-point difference. Two 1-9-1-4, Team Karma putting one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Team 19561 putting one in the high basket for Red. 2-1-9-1-6 going to match it on the Blue Alliance. 76-43 going to put one on the high chamber. We have now entered endgame. Are we going to see any climbing this match? 76-43 scoring another one on the high chamber. Team Karma going up. We got one robot climbing. 53-84 putting another one in the blue high basket. One 19561 going to put one on in the high basket. And we've got one robot up on the rungs.
Oh. All right, while we're waiting for the scores for elimination match 1, let's meet the teams that are going to be competing in elimination match 2. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's team 19561.
Wait, what?
Oh, not 19561. It's team 24371. Sorry about that.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
And their alliance partners, it's team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, starting us off, we got team 20033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's the Red Storm Robotics Green.
And their alliance partners, it's team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's the NC Cogs.
All right, let's see the scores from elimination match 1. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score 127 to 107.
So you should say who's advancing, who's like.
All right, 127, team 5384, advances to the higher bracket, and teams 19561 advances to the lower bracket.
Yeah, you can just say like alliance stuff. Okay. Yeah, just say. I don't know the alliances though. It says up at the top, right above the score.
Oh, alliance 5 and alliance 4, yeah.
All right, teams. Are we ready for the second qualification match? Or, sorry, not qualification match, elimination match of the day. This is a different section of the day. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 20033. scoring in the high basket for blue. 2-4-3-7-1, getting one on the high chamber for red.
Luke, change it to a specimen.
We are now in the teleop period. 1, 2, 8, 4, 5. Meteor is scoring in the high basket for red. Two, 0, 0, 3, 3. Red Storm Robotics Green scoring in the high basket for blue. And 1, 2, 8, 4, 5. The Meteor is scoring in the high basket for red and going for another. Red Storm Green goes into the top basket for blue yet again, and as Meteors on the red high basket. Two, 4, 3, 7, 1 gets one on the high chamber. The Meteors are on red on the high, score in the high basket. Red Storm Green scoring on the high basket for blue, but seem to have gotten a little hung up. That sound starts the end game period. So are we going to see some climbing robots or are we going to see more scoring? Let's see which of these robots can get the highest. So far we've got one robot attempting to climb. Can we get another? We got another robot. 3, 2, 1. We got one robot on red and one robot on blue.
All right, let's see the scores for elimination match 2. And it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 58-113. Alliance 3 will be advancing to the upper bracket, and Alliance 6 will have another chance to compete in the lower bracket. All right, in match 3, we have the number 1 Alliance versus the number 5 Alliance. Starting off on the Red Alliance, our number 1 Alliance, it's Team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the RoboDucks.
And their Alliance partners, it's Team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan is Twisted Devils Red.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's their Alliance captain. It's 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now.
And their Alliance partners, it's Team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
Yep, going from around.
All right, teams, are we ready? All right, we got thumbs up all around the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got one specimen on a high chamber for both alliances, and we got one in the high basket for both alliances. 10255, the Roboducks get one on the red high chamber. Roboducks getting another one on the high chamber, and 5663 getting one in the high basket. We now enter our teleop period. $53.84 scoring in the high basket for blue. $5.663 scoring one in the high chamber for red. And Roboducks putting one in the high basket also for the red alliance. 53.84 putting one in for the blue basket. But Roboducks putting one in for the red as well. 10255 putting another one in that red high basket. 53.84 putting one in the high chamber for blue. 21914 putting one in the high basket for blue. Those high baskets are starting to feel a little crowded as Roboducks puts yet another one in the red alliance basket. 21914 putting one in the high basket for blue. Another one in the high basket on red for the Roboducks. And another. But they seem to be caught up on the lower basket. That sound means endgame. Team Karma putting one in the top for the Blue Alliance. Twisted Devils Red putting one in the top chamber for the Red Alliance. We've got a climbing robot so far. Are we going to see a top climb? Are we going to see a high rung climb? Ooh. We got a high one on blue, and we got a low rung climb on red.
While we're waiting for our results, elimination match 3, let's meet the teams that will be competing in elimination match 4. On the Red Alliance, it is That's Servo Alliance. Starting us off is our team captain. It's Team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And their alliance partner, it's 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
All right, over here, it's the third-ranked alliance with the Blue Alliance. Here we have their alliance captain. It's Team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
And their first pick is Team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
All right, let's see the scores from elimination match 3. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. 214, a new high score.
All right, teams, are you ready? All right, we got thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10104 putting one on the high chamber. 24371 doing the same. 22192 putting two in the high basket. One oh 104 putting another one on the high chamber. 22192 dropping another two into the high red basket. All right, we have entered this tally-out period. 12845. The Meteor is scoring in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. One, 2, 8, 4, 5. The Meteor is putting in another to the in that high blue basket. 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, or not 1, 2, 2, 4. Putting another one on that high chamber. 10104 going in to do the same on the Red Alliance. 22192 putting one in that high basket for Red. Meteor's dropping another one in that high basket. 24371 scoring another one in that high chamber. 22192 going for that high chamber or that high basket. 24371 going for that high chamber. One 104 placing another one in that high chamber for the Red Alliance. 22192 making that basket feel a little bit more crowded by adding yet another one to that high basket. 12845 Meteor is dropping another one in the high basket for Blue. And that sound means endgame. Let's see some climbing robots. We got one from 10104. Do we have any other robots that are going to climb? 22192 going to put one in the high basket for Red, but get a little stuck in the process. Can 10104 get itself upright onto the bar? They can. 12845 dropping another one in the high basket for Blue. 3, 2, 1. Oh! And we got one on the low rung for Blue.
Let's see the scores for elimination match 4. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. Score 129 to 178. Alliance 2 will be advancing to the upper bracket, and Alliance 3 will still get another chance to compete in the lower bracket. All right, let's meet the teams that'll be competing in elimination match 5. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's their team captain, 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it's emergency situation. Evacuate now.
Up next was their first pick. It's Team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma.
All right, starting off our Blue Alliance, they're the Alliance captain. It's Team 20033.
From Kentwood, Michigan, it's Red Storm Robotics Green.
And their Alliance partners, it's Team 7911.
From Fremont, Michigan, it's NC Cogs. All right, teams, are you ready? Give me that thumbs up. We got thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from red. All right, we got thumbs up all the way around the field. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 20033 getting one in the high basket for blue. 5384 getting one in the top basket for red. And 7911 got one on the high chamber for blue. All right, this is the tally-out period. So much action across the field. These elimination matches are probably the most excitement and action. 21914, Team Karma getting one in the high basket for red. 20033 going for that high basket, but instead dropped it in the net zone. 21914 getting out of the top basket for the Red Alliance. 20033 Team Red Storm Robotics Green getting in the top basket for blue. Team Karma getting in the top basket for red. 7911 NC Cogs getting one on the high chamber. Red Storm Robotics Green getting one on the blue high basket. NC Cox getting yet another on the high chamber. Team Karma dropping one in on the high basket for the Red Alliance. 7911 getting another one on that high chamber. 5384 getting one on their high chamber for red. Team Karma getting one in the top for the Red Alliance. 5384 following suit in the red high basket. Team Karma going to climb. NC Cogs also going to climb. Three, two, one.
It's crossed out on the back end because we're using paper.
Oh, got it.
All right, while we're waiting for the results of elimination match 4, let's meet the teams that will be competing in elimination match 5. Starting off on our Red Alliance, match 6. It's Team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
And it's their alliance partners, Team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's their team captain, 18461. 19561.
Oh, okay. From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Chromium Tigers.
And their first pick and sister team, it's Team 7643.
Also from Fenton, Michigan, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
Okay, first, gotcha. Do we have the scores for match 5?
Yes, they are available. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right, teams, are you ready?
Wait. Emma, scores for match 5. All right, let's see the scores from match 5. And it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 122 to 114. Alliance 5 will be advancing to the upper bracket, and Alliance 6 will get another chance to compete in the lower bracket. Eliminated. Alliance 6 is eliminated. I'm sorry, I didn't read the thing. All right, let's have a round of applause for Team 20033. And Team 7911. All right, now we're good. Yep, now we're good to do that.
I forgot. When you get into a rhythm, sometimes you like forget parts of the rhythm.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yep.
All right, teams, now are you ready? Are you more ready than before or less ready?
As soon as I get this started.
Gotcha. Perfect. Cool. Thanks.
All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
I was trying to do it in time, but it didn't work.
Both teams on the Blue Alliance getting one on the high chamber. 2, 4, 3, 7, 1 getting one on the high chamber for red. $76.43 getting another one on the high chamber. I know you've probably heard it a lot of times tonight, but or today, but this is the teleop period. 1-2-4. No numbers today. The Meteors are getting 2 in the high basket for red. Two, 4, 3, 7, 1 getting one on the high chamber for red. 76.43 getting one on the high chamber for blue. $76.43 getting yet another one on the high blue chamber. 1-2-8-4-5 getting one on the high red basket. Oh, 2, 4, 3, 7, 1 getting one on the high chamber for red. All the robots are scrambling in the middle to get new pieces. That sound means that the end game has started. 1-2-8-4-5. The Meteor is scoring one in the high red basket. Are we going to see any climbing robots this match? Looks like a few. We've got a parked robot, and we're going to see some climbing robots, or at least touching the bar. Two, 4, 3, 7, 1 up on the low rung for the Red Alliance.
While we're waiting for the scores of elimination match 6, let's introduce the teams that'll be playing in match 7. Starting off with our Red Alliance, they're the #1 seed Alliance captain. It's Team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the RoboDucks.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils Red.
Heading on over to our Blue Alliance, they're the 2nd seeded team captain. It's Team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, what team is it? It's that other team.
All right, let's see the match scores from match 6. And it's a win for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match 8. Will they get another chance? All right, can we get a round of applause for alliance number 4, Team 19561 and Team 7643 for their amazing performance.
All right, teams, are we ready? Well, the teams are ready, but the refs are not. So we will wait for them. All right, now everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all robots leap into action. We got one in the red high basket, and we got one specimen on each high rung or on high chamber. And 5663 getting 2 in the high basket for Red Alliance. Then they get a third. Team 10104, that other team getting one on the high chamber for blue. 5663 scoring yet another one for the Red Alliance in the high basket. All right, let's see what these drivers have to offer. Two, 2-1-9-2 scoring one in the high basket. 1-0-2-5-5 scoring one in the high basket for red. RoboDuck scoring another one in the high basket for red. 101-04 putting a specimen on the high chamber for blue. 1-0-2-5-5 putting another one in the high basket for red. And 101-04 putting another specimen on the high chamber. 2-2-1-9-2 putting up a sample in the blue basket. RoboDuck's placing yet another sample in the high red basket. 104 placing another on their 2-2-1-9-2 scoring one in the high basket for blue. RoboDuck's placing another one in their high basket. That basket's starting to look pretty crowded on the Red Alliance. sample in the basket on red. 104 going for the high rung. They are on the low rung so far. Can they get it on the high rung? 22192 scoring one in the high basket for blue. Oh, it bounces out. Roboducks putting one in the high basket for red. We got 2 low climbs on red, and we got a high climb on blue. And we got a park on the Blue Alliance as well.
All right, let's see the scores for match number 7. And it's a win for the Red Alliance. 267 points. That is a new high score for this tournament. I think it is fair to say that the Red Alliance has literally cooked. All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 8. Starting off in the Red Alliance, it's the Alliance captain. It's team 24371.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Proto Pioneers.
And their alliance partners, it's team 12845.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Meteors.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team and their alliance captain, 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, it is emergency situation. Evacuate now.
And their alliance partners, team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma. All right, teams, are we ready? All right, teams, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Gotta see thumbs up all around the field. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 21914 scoring one in the high chamber. 5384 scoring one in the high basket for blue. 21371. Wait, there's no second 7 in there. 24371 scoring one on the high chamber. Who turned the screen? Let's see what these drivers can do in the tally-up period. 12845, the Meteors scoring one in the top basket for red. 24371. The Proto Pioneers scoring one in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 5384 on the Blue Alliance, scoring one in the high chamber. 21914, Team Karma getting one in the top basket for Blue. Team Karma getting one in the top for Blue. And Meteors getting one in the top basket for Red. The Proto Pioneers getting one in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And 5384 matching it. Proto Pioneers putting up another one on that high chamber. And 5384 going to match that. Samples are going in the high baskets on both alliances. That means endgame has started. So now we can see those climbing robots. Or just we can have robots just continue to place their specimens and samples. Karma's going for the climb. They're going for the high climb. 5384 placing a last minute on the high basket. And we've got a high climb on Blue and a low climb on Red.
Let's see the scores for elimination match 8. And it looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 147 to 130. All right, can I get a round of applause for Alliance 3, Team 24371, and Team 12845 for making it this far. All right. As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees? Field managers? Field reset? Our curers? And our technical volunteers. That means our FTAs, our WTAs, our FTAAs, and CSAs. And our robot inspectors. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsor, our 2024 through 2025 First Dive Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2024 through 2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. And now, we'd like to take a few moments to hand out some visual recognition awards. Please join me to hand out the next awards. If your team is named as a runner-up, please stand to accept your applause from where you are in the stands. So that means if you're a second or third place for award, unless it's Inspire, we're going to ask you to stand and not come down for an award. However, if you get first place for an award, what I'm going to have you do is you're going to walk all the way over here, and you're going to enter through this entrance. You're going to walk through. You're going to get your award. You're going to give your judges some high fives. Come on. All right, there we go. There we go. And then you're going to exit out here where you can take pictures with the first banner. Man, that was fun. I felt like I did something other than lose my voice on a Saturday. All right, that being said, let's hand out our first award, the Judges Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the direction of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Oceans are blue, some robots are green, eggs can be too. Let's get cracking for a team that is an ambassador of FIRST. Please give a round of applause to Team 20033, Red Storm Robotics Green from Kentwood, Michigan, USA. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come on. You got it. Congratulations. 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 Congratulations, guys. All right, now let's move on to our next award. It's the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think about robots in new ways. Let's give a round of applause to second place for the Design Award, Team 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum from Grand Rapids, Michigan. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In an ocean filled with sharks and minnows and robots filled with ones and zeros, we're happy to say that that one design stood out. Please welcome team 10104, that other team from Belmont, Michigan. All right. That being said, let's move on to our next award. It's the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve the game challenges such as autonomous not the Control Award, so sorry. Let's move on to the Motivate Award. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Please give a round of applause to second place for the Motivate Award, Team 23597, Red Arrow Robotics Black from Lowell, Michigan. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team pounced on the opportunity to make a difference, sinking their claws into the community and embracing the chance to help others. This team really bites into what it's meant to motivate. Please welcome Team 772, the Panthers from Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right, and that is all the awards we have for now, but I want to urge you guys to stick around for more awards that your team is eligible for and for our playoff matches. Thank you very much. All right. I want to make a quick announcement here for all the other volunteers that are not involved with helping out this field operate. Could you please either get dinner now, because it should be here, or help clean up the lunchroom upstairs. Thank you. All right, let's meet the teams that'll be in match 9. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's the team captain of the team. It's 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And their partner is team 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, what team? That other team.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, it's the 5th ranked team. Starting off with their alliance captain, it's team 5384.
From Granville, Michigan, emergency situation, evacuate now.
And their alliance partner, it's team 21914.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Karma. All right, teams, are we ready? All right, everybody's ready. There are thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both alliances going for the same strategy. One on the high chamber and one on the high basket. 22-192, adding an extra one to the red high basket. 5384 doing the same, while 22192 adds another one to the red high basket. 10104, that other team adds one to the high chamber. All right, we are now in the teleop period. Let's see what moves these drivers have. Two 1914 Karma getting one in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. One 104 hooking a specimen to the high chamber. The Servo Soldiers on the Red Alliance and Team Karma on the Blue Alliance, both dropping a specimen, or sorry. 5384 attempting to get that specimen on that high chamber. Both alliances adding another sample to their high basket. 104, that other team adding one to that high chamber. Team Karma dropping one in the top for blue. $53.84 dropping a sample into the top blue basket. 104 is up on the bar. Can they make it to that top rung? Karma's also trying for that top run. Who do you think can get there first? Karma's trying. 101.04 is also going up. 101.04 is up. Can Karma get up too? Well, it looks like we had one high robot on red.
All right, let's see the scores for match 9. And it looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. A score of 187 to 152. Can we please get a round of applause for Team 5384 and Team 2194 for making it this far into the playoffs? Their performance was quite Sigma. All right, as we're waiting for the finals, I have a couple awards here I'm going to be giving out. Who's excited for awards? All right, so the first award we're going to be starting off with is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Please give a round of applause for the second place for the Controller Award, Team 18975, the Robo Squires from Granville, Michigan. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's gyro kept them on a straight and narrow. This abbreviated team diagrammed their auton. Please give a round of applause to the winner, Team 15339, Team Robotics from Holland, Michigan. All right. The next award we'll be handing out is called the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Please give a round of applause for the second place for the Innovate Award, Team 12845, the Meteors from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. We're happy to celebrate kids and robots making achievements. We can see them ascending to the top. We really like this team's passive spring mechanism with their robot Karma Chameleon. It's Team 21914, Team Karma from Howell, Michigan. All right, this is all the words we have for now. We will soon begin our finals matches. Let's just give a round of applause for all the teams that have made it this far. Also, somebody left their bandana down here, so feel free to come get that whenever you guys need to. Team Karma, what do you guys left your bandana? Here, Annalise has got it. All right, there we go. All right, let's meet the teams of finals match 1. Just as a reminder, if our Red Alliance wins this round, they win the entire tournament. And if the Blue Alliance wins, we'll go into match 11. We'll do another face-off between the two finals.
They're doing it themselves.
Perfect. So we're
They did it themselves. Yeah, what's that?
All right. Something I want to highlight is we usually make these teams do an alliance handshake to show off gracious professionalism, but these teams did it anyway. So let's just get a round of applause to this awesome display of gracious professionalism. All right. That being said, let's introduce the teams. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Robo Ducks.
And it's their first pick, team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Red.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, we have team 22192.
From Granville, Michigan, it's the Servo Soldiers.
And their alliance partner is team 10104.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team. All right, are you teams ready for the final countdown? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are busy scoring points. We've got 2 on the high chambers for both alliances, and we've got 2 in the high baskets for both alliances. Looks like we've almost got a mirror image here out on the field. Both alliances are doing approximately the same things. We got a bunch scoring in the high basket on both alliances. All right, we are now in the tele-up period. What kind of tricks do these drivers have up their sleeves? Team 5663 scoring 1 on the high chamber, and 10104, that other team also scoring 1 on the high chamber for blue. The Roboducks and the Servo Soldiers both scoring on the high basket for both alliances. Roboducks scoring another one. (10104) hooking another specimen on the high chamber. Roboducks dropping another one in the high basket. These are some crazy high scores. 10104 dropping one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Roboducks doing the same for the Red Alliance. Roboducks attempting to drop one in the high basket, but it bounces out. It's just too full. 10104 dropping one in the low basket. That sound means it's endgame. Will this be the end of the game for the Blue Alliance? Or will they make a comeback? 22192 dropping another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Roboducks getting a little stuck on that lower basket. 10104 going for that high climb. They got it. They're on that bar. 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got a robot on the high climb for blue and a robot on the low climb for red. Will this climb make or break the match?
All right, let's see our scores from that first finals match. And it looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance 1 for, yeah. Again, let's give a round of applause for Alliance 1, Team 10255, Team 5663 for the champions of this qualifier here at Grand Rapids. Can we also give a round of applause to the second alliance, Team 22192 and Team 10104 for making it this far? All right, after that spectacular performance in the final match, we still have some awards to give out. Let's start off with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Please give a warm welcome to the second place Connect Award winners, Team 7643, the Tungsten Tigers from Fenton, Michigan. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. For the Connect Award, this team focused on taking things apart, meaning Da Vinci helped them understand how to put robots back together. Other than a tip to boot camp, this new team excelled in making a connection. Please welcome team 16464, this other team from Belmont, Michigan. All right. Up next, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Please welcome the second place Think Award winner, Team 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now from Granville, Michigan. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed us with their engineering design. Clearly, they were angels to work with, or were they? We read their notebook straight through. Please welcome Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red from Richland, Michigan, USA. All right. Up next, we have our Finalist Alliance Awards. This award goes to the team that was the runner-up on the field today at the Grand Rapids Qualifier. Please give a warm welcome to Team 22192, the team captain of the Finalist Alliance, the Servo Soldiers from Granville, Michigan. Congratulations. All right. Up next, can we give a round of applause to 22192's first pick and the finalist on this tournament, Team 10104, that other team from Belmont, Michigan. Up next, we have our Winning Alliance Awards. Please give a round of applause to the Winning Alliance's captain, 10255, the RoboDucks from Zeeland, Michigan. Up next, let's give a round of applause for the RoboDucks Alliance partners, Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red from Richmond, Michigan. All right. So up next, we have the Inspire Award. And how this is going to work is we have a third place, a second place, and a winner. And each place gets to come down here and get a trophy. So to start off, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasms, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Please welcome the third place Inspire Award team, Team 10104, that other team from Belmont, Michigan. Up next, please give a round of applause to the second place Inspire Award winners, Team 21914, Team Karma from Howell, Michigan. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was well suited for a watery challenge. They paddled their way across and into the deep. Their enthusiasm and design quacked the judges up. Please welcome Team 10255, the RoboDucks from Zeeland, Michigan. Now we're going to hand out the certificates of the teams that have made it to states. Yep, okay, perfect, thank you. All right, now we're going to hand out the certificates of the teams that have made it to states. In order to make this process run as fast as possible, we're asking that teams only send down one student representative to get this certificate. So let's start off with team 16464. This other team has made it to states. Congratulations, Violet. Y'all did great. All right. Our next team that will be advancing to the state championships is team 22192, the Servo Soldiers. And again, just please send down one student representative to collect the certificate. All right, congratulations. You guys did great. Thank you. The words, yep. All right. And our next team that will be advancing the state championships is team 10104, that other team. Yep. I'll give a high five and go. Yep. All right, congratulations. Our next team that will be advancing to the state championships is team 21914, Team Karma. Our next team that will be advancing to the state championships is team 10255, the Roboducks. All right. Now it's time to. I'm just gonna say something like you guys go. All right, perfect. All right. Well, that about concludes this tournament. Thank you guys so much for coming here, and good luck to you at the rest of your competitions this season.
We have found a wallet up here, a Kimberly Kraus. Please come up here to the table up here if this is yours.
Yeah. I hate.
We found a wallet for Kimberly Krause, Kruse. If you're missing your wallet, you might want to come to the scoring table.